Dollar Index. Aussie dollar.
Order cancelled. Order pending.
Oh, sorry, I just realized I'm talking to myself. Good morning, everybody. Well, it's already afternoon. Like I said, I'm just buying the Aussie dollar here, but I'm not so sure this is actually gonna work out. And dollar CAD looks like it's gonna go further down, but the pound is down and the euro is kinda not moving, so I guess this is something we have to wait out a little bit. I wanted to buy pound yen first, but yeah, because the pound is down, this was not so agreeable. Let's put it that way. Already. I'm streaming since 17 seconds and the first spammer is already on it. Unbelievable. Alright, let's see if that's actually working out here with the Aussie dollar buy. It's definitely fighting. That's a good thing, I guess. Dollar CAD is almost at the low. let it just play out a little bit. I'm getting started here with the rest of my stuff. Like the audio levels are somehow very, very low. I'm not so sure why that is. Set at +9 now.
Aussie dollar.
Yeah, it does fight pretty hard. The pound is still below, but the euro just went a little bit up. Dollar CAD, however, didn't move at all. I mean, it went up a little bit and went back to the same level. So this is kind of still 50, it's a 60-40 kind of. Put the pound on the lower chart just to keep an eye on it. Since this is seems to be the weakest one today.
Was it just us for fun? I'm trying to make it. Was this real or not? My head just can't take it. I've got a feeling we belong together. Doesn't matter, things can just get better. Can you join me so the night gets crazy? We'll be dancing in the moonlight, baby. 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 Was it just us for fun? I'm trying to make it. Was this real or not? My head just can't take it. I've got a feeling we belong together. Doesn't matter, things can just get better. Can you join me so the night gets crazy? We'll be dancing in the moonlight, baby. 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 We'll be dancing in the moonlight, baby.
Dollar index.
wondering what you got for me. Egyptian cotton is hard to beat, my lady only. I'm wondering what you got for me. Egyptian cotton is hard to beat, my lady only. I asked you for the time. You got it damn right. Everything you do gives me butterflies.
Looks like the US dollar is gonna go up after all.
I asked you for the time. You got it damn right. Everything you do gives me butterflies.
This is a reminder. London market opening in 5.
What you got for me? Egyptian cotton is
This is a reminder. London market
Aussie
opening
dollar.
in 5.
I'm wondering what you got for me. Egyptian cotton is hard to beat, my lady only. I asked you for the time. You got it damn right. Everything you do gives me butterflies. I asked you for the time. You got it damn right. And everything you do gives me butterflies. I'm wondering what you got for me. Egyptian cotton is hard to beat, my lady only. I'm wondering what you got for me. Egyptian cotton is hard to beat, my lady only.
Aussie dollar.
Player refreshed.
Just under 3 minutes till German state CPI data. The German states of Bavaria, Hesse and Baden-Württemberg CPI. This after North Rhine-Westphalia came in higher than previously, 8.1% on the year in North Rhine-Westphalia from
Player refreshed.
Spotify. And Swiss sight deposits also due.
Player refreshed.
Order cancelled. Order filled.
1 minute. Ten seconds.
Order
Gold.
code.
Bavaria 8.1 on the year and 1% on the month. Baden-Württemberg 7.4 on the year and 0.9% on the month. So the yearly rate accelerating in both Bavaria and Baden-Württemberg. And 44.1 on the year. Just to run you through those German CPI numbers again, in Bavaria, year-on-year CPI rises to 8.1% from 7.5 on the year, month-on-month at 1%. Hesse rising to 8.4 on the year from 7.9, month-on-month rising 1%, and Baden-Württemberg rising to 7.4% on the year from 7% prior, month-on-month 0.9.
Yeah, I'm gonna take the loss earlier. I just mapped out some other support levels here and they're pretty far away. I maybe rebuy it at around the pivot or something like that. But if it, I'm not so sure. Maybe I'll let it retest this level here. Since this was resistance here on Friday, and it was actually a kind of a fight this morning, and then it was retested here, making it support. So I may be gonna just stop it out below that, something like that.
Order pending. Order pending.
Just two German states left to report their CPI numbers. Saxony due at 10 a.m. London time. Brandenburg, the remaining state. Calendar's not showing their release till tomorrow, though just worth keeping an eye this morning.
Hello?
Hey there. Oh, sorry, I was muted. Hi there.
Yeah, it's okay, don't worry. I hope you're doing well. Sorry for all of this time being absent from your community. I had a very hard time, so I worked on myself and on my life, and I got stronger.
Okay, that sounds good.
Yeah. I don't want to brag about my gains, but today I've made about, so to speak, 1,000 Australian dollars live money, and another $100 on the small account. I managed 12,000 right now. If you want, I can, my investor, I cannot share, but
Gold.
I can share you in DM if you want, if you're interested, of course.
That's alright. Well, right now I'm kind of starting up. I'm a little bit late, but we can talk about this later.
Yeah, sure, no problem. I don't force it. We have nothing but time. So, what's new on your side? What's your family doing? What's your... Oh, sorry, you are registering your voice right now on the video. Maybe it's too personal to ask this right now.
Aussie dollar.
Oh, that's alright.
Thank you.
Euro dollar. Aussie dollar.
In this hard time that I had, I started to code some bots and I tested on others' live money. They were willing to risk their money, and in the beginning I lost about 2k, but right now I'm overall 2k profit because I had a 4k dollars win streak. I am recovered and also in profit. Hey Taxman, long time no speak.
Hello.
Aussie dollar.
Why
afternoon.
were you so mean in the beginning? I was honest to you. I have nothing against you, to
Gold.
be honest.
I have some hot tea.
It's a good idea. Tested yesterday this Japanese green tea, but you know, the very dark one.
Oh, the dark matcha?
It's actually
Dollar.
pretty nice.
Yeah, you have to do the right portion, otherwise it gets out of control. But yeah, if you know how to mix it right, it's good.
I was in a sort of restaurant kind of thing, and they had that, and this was actually really good.
Uncle, question for you. Like, how is life in Thailand? I was thinking to honestly move there for a while. Just an option, an idea came to me. So I wanna know.
What do you want to know?
Well, concerning the life balance between work and free time, leisure time. Also, what do Thailandese people eat? What do they do in their free time? What beaches do they have, and so on? Everything, in short.
Just like everywhere else, I guess. It's warmer. About the free time, this depends on what you are doing. How much free time you're gonna
Yeah,
have.
You picked a warm day to ask.
Well,
Is it warm? Let me ask my clock, because I'm too lazy to open the window. 34.
is it complicated for you to puzzle with a drone? Like, try to sort it out and make it from pieces? Because I heard you are very good at that. Well, swing.
Gold. Aussie dollar.
Ox, are you here?
Yeah, but I got my alarm going off.
What? Lambo?
No, my alarm, it goes off and it.
Alarm. Okay.
Oh, by the way, gold is right at the weaver.
See, you hear that?
Right at the weaver, by the way. The euro is still kind of weak.
I think it's all dead by now. For now, the markets are not moving at all. Indices are making sluggish moves.
Sounds like you just described every day when I trade.
Yeah, normal day in paradise.
Since 08, volatility moved to futures and CFDs, not Forex. It disappeared for Forex forever, in my opinion. Yes, it may
Never say
happen
never.
like-
Aussie dollar.
Yeah, but let's take in consideration that there are 100-year events like Brexit or 2015 crash of all currencies against Swiss franc, but the packing of the Swiss franc. This happened like once in 100 years, but occasionally, usually, it's low volatility on Forex.
What do you mean by volatility, by the way? Because the
price
ATR has
range.
like tenfolded in the last 4 months.
Right. Let's just take. Let me answer your question and begin with the fact that spread is the difference between buy price and sell price. Well, the range between market, the candlesticks, and the spread, it's very low. So the pip to spread potential, it's lowest possible. On indices,
This
it's
is
another
not
story.
true at all.
Depends what you mean.
It doesn't depend what I mean. It just depends what you're seeing. The volatility has tenfolded in the last few months.
Well, because Ukraine war, recession.
Doesn't matter
coming.
why. You just said something that is completely false.
Yeah, it's maybe my opinion only.
It's not an
I'm,
opinion, it's mathematics. You cannot really have an opinion on fact.
What?
Just look how the Aussie dollar moved just this morning, like 6 hours ago. They made a 29 pip move. That was never gonna happen in like 4 months ago. It made the same trade 6 months ago with a 6 pip target, 7 pip target, and now it's 30 and it's whatever.
That's very little. I've seen it in 2016, back in like 5 years ago, 6 years. It's been like 3 times more than today.
The point is, it got a lot better than it was like you were here last time. That's what I meant.
Okay.
Volatility is actually not really a good thing. It means you need to have larger stops and smaller size. And my cat needs some love.
Aussie dollar.
Mine too. I have three cats. Two males and one female. The female is Maine Coon, and the male it's an orange cat that I posted in Hall of My Cat, and Marcus, British cat. Both Smalley and Bobo, the Maine Coon, and they are brother and sister, which I mentioned before yesterday in Hall of My Cat. They are taken from the streets by my family, and we have adopted them. And now they have the life they deserve. I don't know how to explain, but cats, they do nothing practically, but their role is to make our lives better and more beautiful.
Cats are very efficient bug hunters.
Yeah, indeed.
Except of the one that's sitting on my table. He's just a very efficient sleeper.
What? I've seen such something on Stream Talk. Something spam came from Naked HT, from a site with strong content. Can be this deleted? Ah, you've seen that, okay.
I already deleted it on YouTube. Taxman, US government is even funnier than the Thai government.
What's up now?
Fuck me.
They sent me like 10 letters, like immediate action required, blah blah blah, but I never bothered to open it. Like, you know, these letters with very big red stamps on it, and then yesterday I got another one and I actually had to sign for it. And then I opened it right on the street and it says, hello, tax notification, payment required, total amount $0.
Crypto news: an Indian finance ministry official says the consultation paper on cryptocurrency is now ready.
Australia and New Zealand is going up, and my investor opened with his own hands 30 lots with $10,000. Now he is in 40% drawdown. I do not know what is in his head, but it's going up. And
I will disconnect from the account like immediately.
What?
Will log off of that account like immediately.
Yes.
Never log in again.
I risked only 2% of my account. I was in drawdown, but I got recovered and made 10% return on investment, but I never went above 1/3 of my previous day gains in drawdowns and loss. I managed the risk very properly for a live account. But this guy is playing with fire. From Thursday to Friday of the previous week, let me tell you a short story what happened. The guy opened 20 lots, sell net short on Dow Jones, and the market went against him Thursday, and his account was 13k Australian dollars, and he got in 66 to 70% drawdown, and I saved him by not sleeping the whole night and saving his account. But I told him if this happens again, exposing too much, I will not save him. That's not good.
Disconnect from the accounts. Close your positions.
Yeah.
Disconnect from the
Thank you.
accounts. Your positions,
No,
not
I
his.
don't have a right to
And
close
don't talk to
positions.
him
I will
unless he talks to you.
disconnect. Mhm.
So he's supposed to be paying you for trading services?
Yeah, he offered me 30% share, and I came to an agreement that I will manage for him like 17k in total in the future, but right now I'm at 12k managing, and he uses manual trading that only loses money, and I only win. And you know, net short, we net profit, we go on zero. Loss and profit altogether, we go zero. And what do I take if he loses and I win? I take nothing. And that's the bad part of it.
Can still take 30% of your trades. That's the agreement. He loses the money. It's not your problem.
I know.
What's the problem?
I will wait a little more and tell him.
Just wait for the first payment, and then you say, "This is the profit I generated on the account. This is the money you owe me." If he doesn't pay, then you know what's going on.
I'm gonna stop. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was just gonna say. Total it to date, your wins times 0.3 or whatever, and say, please pay me. Continue. And if he pays you, you get to say whether you want to continue or not.
If he pays you, you don't have to care if he loses money. It's not your problem. It's not your money.
Right now I'm focusing not on payment but on more on the live experience with live money, because I need it. It's very precious to me. That's the most precious thing right now.
But do you need it with sharing an account with someone else?
I wouldn't say I need, but I would not hesitate if I had the occasion to do so. Because I never ask for money. Money come to me. They came to me by accident. Or maybe
just like Tuxman said, summary your trades, your profits and your losses times 0.3, and this is what he owes you.
Options trades now losing traction as the
where's the money?
ECB liftoff comes into clearer focus. Risk reversal still trades at a premium for euro downside exposure, yet the bearish sentiment is at significantly lower levels compared to 2 weeks ago. The 1 week risk is at -0.22 vol compared to a reading of -1.95 on May 13th.
What you're saying, Swing?
That you add together your profits and losses, multiply it by 0.3, and that is the money you owe. He has to pay you.
Yes.
No matter of what the account balance is.
Yeah. At least I can manage my father's money and my friend's father's friend money. I can help them with small risks. Like, if you see the scalping on the DAX, I risked only $10. It was maximum like $7, $5, $10 drawdown underwater, and I made small scalps, and I made in 26 minutes about 0.8%. I can do that, and it's very easy. Not to
How
win
much
in
is
the
$10
market.
in percent? You will say dollars and then you switch to percent. You have no relation.
I set into ways.
The account balance.
Oh, balance is 10k 140. Equity 6,000 because of his trading. He's blowing up.
No, I mean the account you risk $10 on. I mean.
There's a report just published here from the UK's Office for National Statistics. They're tracking the price of the lowest cost grocery items. This is an experimental analysis from the ONS.
10k.
They say some grocery items showing increases of over 15%. Other items, though, did fall in price. They note there's considerable variation across the 30 items they're tracking. I'll put the full piece up on the board for those interested. You got it, yeah?
It's 10k. I said.
So if he's risking
Okay.
0.01% for point
0.8. It's like one, at least
0.8%, that's
at
pretty
least
good.
1 to 4 risk reward, and win rate is about 80%. 1 to 4 risk 1, reward 4 points.
If you do that all day long, it's not going to be very bad.
I know. I just found market inefficiency concerning the oscillators. They're by default on the platforms everywhere. They are always for free, and I know how to use them. I don't take fundamental analysis, bullshit and stuff. I just take the information from market magnitude measurements. And when I find it, I just enter. And always avoid greed, because greed is very dangerous. Greed, it's accompanied by fear. I'll take my time. Be right back later. Thank you for the conversation, guys.
Cheers.
Yeah, thank you.
Man, it says it's only 33 here, but feels like it's 40.
Same here, it's 33 too. It feels a lot hotter.
Yeah, it's real hot. It's interesting, the floor, it's cool to the touch, but if I keep my foot on it for long enough, there's a transmission of heat somehow.
Dollar index.
something I noticed.
I've been waiting all my life for someone like you. I would watch the days go by, wasted in blue. I was out of use.
Gold.
Now every day, every night, every moment with you, I'm walking on air. And every day, every way, I feel I can't lose. I wanna shout it out, ain't no limit. I wanna shout it out to the world. You got me all worked up, got me spinning. I'm crazy for love, crazy for love, crazy for crazy for love. Crazy for love. Whenever lost, whenever down, you know what to do, to do. There's no mountain I won't climb, be right by your side, right by your side. Now every day, every night, every moment with you, I'm walking on air. And every day, every way, I feel I can't lose. I wanna shout it out, ain't no limit. I wanna shout it out to the world. You got me all worked up, got me spinning. I'm crazy for love, crazy for love, crazy for crazy for love. Crazy for love. I found a miracle, I found the dream. Living is beautiful with you and me. I found a miracle, I found the dream. Living is beautiful with you and me. I wanna shout it out, ain't no limit. I wanna shout it out to the world. You got me all worked up, got me spinning. I'm crazy for love, crazy for love, crazy for. You know I'm crazy for, crazy for love, crazy for. You know I'm crazy for, crazy for love.
Order filled.
Wait till the pound crosses the VWAP, then I'm gonna, because there sure will be some pullback on the US dollar. I'm gonna add a little bit to the Aussie dollar trade. Let's move the stop about 7 pips higher. I very, very rarely scale out. Let me show you. What I do is actually pretty simple. I keep stacking positions when they go against me most of the time. Okay, I just bought this one here, which is against what I just said, but most of the time I'm doing that. And the way I'm doing it is I have another indicator here. This external chart is on a different monitor. I can actually see the drawdown. And my original stop was here, so I will have a 0.075% loss when that happens. So I can just keep adding orders until that number changes to what I'm willing to lose, which is 0.1, 0.15, something like that. price keeps going down. So I moved the stop now to that. So now it's like half the risk, and I can pretty much double the position. I just need to find some smart ways to do that. I'm gonna wait until a cable crosses the reverb, makes a reversal that will push the Aussie dollar back down a little bit, and I'm gonna just keep adding to it. Signal loss has a advantage that it's gonna move your average price in your favor, while adding in profit doesn't make you much money. It just adds more margin to your trade, and you're not gonna make very much more money. So the scalings just have to be small enough, basically. If I add 0.1 here, like this, you see now it's moved a little bit higher. To sync the stops for all these positions, I just use this small bot/script. Just type the price, and it's gonna just modify the stop losses for all of these positions to the same price.
We're 10 minutes away from the top of the hour. Eurozone confidence indicators due for release, including the final read for May consumer confidence. See number revised from the prelim at -21.1. Economic confidence seen dropping a smidge as well, 104.9 from 105. Industrial confidence seen at 7.5, down from 7.9. Services confidence expected to tick up to 13.7 from 13.5. Also get the German state of Saxony reporting CPI numbers for May. Prior reads of 7.2% on the year and 1% on month. And more positive COVID news out of China. According to an official from Beijing's Shaoyang district, they're no longer requiring workers to work from home. Just under 3 minutes till Eurozone confidence data. Consumer confidence seen at -21.1. Economic confidence seen at 104.9. Also awaiting the German state of Saxony to report CPI numbers for May. Prior reads of 7.2% on the year and 1% on the month. China said to raise their retail fuel prices from Tuesday.
DAX.
Consumer confidence minus 21
DAX.
spot 1 as expected. Economic confidence 105. Saxony CPI 8% year on year and 1% month on month. So year on year accelerates to 8% in Saxony from 7.2% prior. Consumer confidence unrevised at minus 21 spot 1 as expected. Economic confidence 105, slightly higher than the 104.9 expected. Industrial confidence 6.3 and services confidence 14.
Not just me, or is Marvel really loud today?
Gold. Gold. Cable.
A statement from the Russian Kremlin says attacks on civilian infrastructure and children's institutions in Russian-controlled territory of Ukraine are outrageous. The Kremlin on applying gas for rubles mechanism to foreign holders of Russian Eurobonds says such a scheme has proved inconvenience. Also states Russia has the cash and the willingness to pay their external debts.
Gold. Cable.
UK public inflation expectations for the 12 months ahead rising to 6.1% according to the latest City YouGov survey. 5 to 10 year inflation's 4.2%. That's unchanged from the prior survey. So the 12-month ahead rising to 6.1% from 6%. UK public inflation expectations 5 to 10 years was unchanged at 4.2%. A note here from Citi, they do say that the data, especially the level of longer term expectations, still suggest a heightened risk that expectations could become de-anchored. And they see little in today's data that should provide a further impetus for an outsized 50 basis point move by the Bank of England. Just repeat that from Citi, they say the data, especially the level of longer term expectations, still suggest a heightened risk that expectations could become de-anchored. They see little in today's data that should provide a further impetus for an outsized 50 basis point move from the Bank of England.
Cable.
Swing. Are you here? I'm back.
Gold. Cable.
A tweet from Lawrence Norman, the Wall Street Journal reporter, says no agreement on oil sanctions again at the European Union meeting this morning. The meeting is now over, and the source says it's not clear if leaders will discuss it later on.
Gold.
That's the Wall Street Journal's Lawrence Norman tweeting. We did hear from the EU's foreign policy chief, Borrell, first thing this morning. He said they'll have a deal on the next sanctions package by this afternoon.
Gold.
CPI data out of Belgium, year-on-year rate rising to 8.97% from 8.31% in April.
Swing, are you here?
Yeah, I'm here.
Sorry, I wanted to ask you something. Like, can you give me some music you use for your stream? I'm not trying to steal your own stuff, but just try to listen. What music do you listen to? I want to
It's
make
from
a research myself.
epidemicsound.com.
Once again.
Epidemicsound.com.
Oh. Can you write me in voice context, please? Because I don't get every letter you say. I think I can make my investor available to you. I have another account which he didn't touch, and it's clean. Like practically I have 2,000 on it and I'm trading alone. I can share you my investor if you want. Thank you. Oh, they have free trial. That's good.
There's another one that's free.
Thank you. To be quite honest, I have about 5,000 songs, and I don't listen. I'm tired of listening to them all over again. I want something new this time. Thank you, Swing, again. Very nice site, Streambit.
Yeah, but I'm not making any money because the markets are... The stop was like forever away, and I started to... I just moved up the stop here. The initial stop was here, below the low, below the low, and then I just, like 30 minutes ago, I moved it a little bit higher. This is still not very good, to put it that way. Well, the pound is now green, so, but nowadays, no, it has to pull back in order for me to be able to scale in. Yeah, but when I started, pound was below. It's actually still somewhere in no man's land. I mean, it broke VWAP now, but it has to break this structure here too, and it's just gonna take for freaking ever. So just making the same spikes it made here, like this morning. It's currently doing that. And the VWAP is completely flat. The pound looks more like a short to me, to be honest. Made a lower low, lower high, made a lower high, lower low, and now it's back at resistance. And if that's the case, then my Aussie dollar trade is probably gonna fail too. But there's also a reason why I'm not very happy.
Political news from Australia. The Labour Party set to secure a majority in the parliament, according to ABC. Reuters citing GG says the Japanese government makes no mention of their primary budget balancing target in their mid-year annual policy roadmap.
Swing, I was away from keyboards FK. Sorry, I didn't see a message right away. What I meant is if you can see my account, my investor's account, and you can monitor it to create an opinion of what risks I use, what and how I'm trading. Like, I don't mean to copy trade. No way. Not yet, at least.
Okay.
That's for you for now. If you have any questions, please feel free to ask. My webcam shows a frozen image from yesterday. Oh.
What the hell is going on?
How much time do you have for me for a day if I request you to watch this account and with you?
I'm not so sure I understand what you mean.
I mean that one's time is the most precious asset, so I asked you again. I'll ask again. How much time are you able to afford to monitor my investor if I give you? In other words, if I share my investor, how much time can you afford daily to watch it?
Just add it to my FX book. It's really simple.
I cannot add. It will put me in trouble.
Why? Why?
Because the account does not belong to me.
So?
So I cannot do it. It's kind of private, I think.
So my FX book is private too? I don't say publish it, I say add it.
Yeah, of course, but what I mean, I can share you my direct investor for my live dates. Like, you don't have to watch it from 5 to 5 minutes to see updates. You can watch it directly, in secret. That would be the only way to do it, in my opinion.
It's pretty much impossible without having access to the account.
You can have direct access to it and watch it, every single bit of it, like every tick.
Oh shit, sorry, no, I didn't make 250, that's actually, hold on. That's just monthly nonsense, it's C-trade automatically, I haven't made any money today. Okay, now it's set for today.
Johnson, about history, if you listen to me, I do not have to hide it. I got nothing to hide, to be honest, but one thing I must say, it's this guy blew 5k on this very account, and he put me new
Reports that
money on it.
Shanghai are to resume public transport services on the 1st of June.
It's not what I did, it's what he did, so I started a fresh new page, so to speak.
I would not really care what he does. Seriously.
Indeed. The guy has a very poor attitude towards money. I mean, in my country we have to work like from 5 to 10 years to gather such amounts of money, but he blows it in minutes. How come? I just don't
Maybe
get
he
it.
doesn't need 5 to 10 years to make it.
Because it's Australia. Unlike poorest European country in which I live. I do not complain, but I don't get it. I don't know.
Doesn't really matter where you live, you can make money with, everywhere.
You're right. But average people that do not have this information like us.
Average people don't trade.
Yeah.
If you sell your time on this planet for money, then that's fine, but that's your thing. But you cannot compare selling time with selling money.
I'll still be here when you're gone. You gather souvenirs, but I will never be your pawn. Your pawn. Your pawn. My love wasn't ever a game. I lay my cards out on the table. There's nothing to gamble away. But I can promise that you'll never be the same. But I can promise that you'll never be the same. You can double down. I'll still be a proud haven for your love is never
Well, the bottom line is you have to give something to get something.
your bluff.
And if you do it in a normal way, like you give your time to get something, that's a very bad deal.
I get it.
That is, of course, depending on where you live, because of wages and whatever.
Yeah, I mean, I do not complain about my life. My life is fine. I don't need money to, because I'm not starving. I need money to improve, but I don't do it from scamming people. So I grew in a poor family. I come from countryside where people live like 200 years ago in Eastern Europe. Unlike the Germany infrastructured villages with streets and all conditions, water, electricity, light, etc. Gas.
This has nothing to do with scam. If you're doing it, if you do something else besides selling your life, then you're gonna have better opportunities.
Yeah, sure.
Difference is, one is employment and the other one is a business. But everybody is fit to do a business.
Right.
Like if you open in your village, you just described, a bakery shop or whatever, or you're running a butchery, or doesn't really matter, then you're doing a business and you're not selling your time on this planet, you're selling goods in exchange for money. And if you have a job in the same butchery to do whatever, then you give the butcher your time in exchange for money. So not the same things.
I have here to say that to add that in my country is so corrupt that small businesses don't have opportunity to flourish and prosper because they are grounded and put down with different kinds of taxes and bureaucracy, I don't know, bullshit and stuff.
But none of that matters because it's about the definition of how you make your money.
Well, it depends.
It doesn't.
Sorry, man. Language barrier. I'm trying my best to be without this language barrier, but
Not a language
anyway.
barrier. It's two things I said, and that's one is you're selling your life to somebody else, and they're gonna pay you for that. But usually it's a bad deal. But this is by design. This has nothing to do with your country.
I never sell my life for something. It's just I don't work for money, to be honest. Trading is not for money. If I'm not doing trading for money. I'm doing it because it's fun.
The trading is not a job.
Yes, you're right. And the rich people don't have jobs anyway. They have assets. This is what told Robert Kiyosaki, the author of book Rich Dad Poor Dad.
You never had a job in your life.
To be honest, I had part-time jobs, but not full-time.
So you did sell your life for money.
Not really. No, you don't understand. Let's try to clarify this aspect. I graduated from university in 2018, like 4 years ago. This summer will be 4 years, so to say. And I got my license in applied maths and computer science, but I got ill and couldn't employ myself. So I live with invalidity degree without being able to work legally. I mean, like a normal guy. But I can work if I get jobs for invalid people. It's something personal stuff, but I don't care what you think about it. I just say I'm being honest here. I got nothing.
I don't care at all about that, because this has nothing to do with our topic. You do a part-time job, that means you're selling your time on this planet to somebody else, and you're getting money for it. It's not a bad thing, it's just reality.
Maybe it's your aspect how you see things, it's your viewpoint, but...
It's a viewpoint, it's reality.
Okay, I sell time, let's say, for now, but I will buy time later.
No, you can't.
Why?
You can only do one thing as an individual on this planet, and this is dying. There is no way of buying time.
No, I buy once
According to the
download
EU Gentiloni, the EU summit will not decide on a gas price cap. They could decide to mandate the Commission to study mechanisms to do so.
There's a Chinese guy, a friend of Robert Kiyosaki, named Don Lok in Hong Kong. He said once that rich people buy time and ordinary people sell time. By buying time, he meant that he uses other people's time to profit from it, like to get maximum results in the field they're activating. If you understand me.
Yeah, Danlog is, first of all, Danlog is not somebody you should listen to. And what he said is right, because this is, like I said, it's reality. It's not wisdom, it's just how things are on this planet.
I got one question for you. Like, if you were to be my father, hypothetically, would you beat me for having different opinion than yours?
We do not have different opinions.
I'm sorry.
Just try to justify something that doesn't exist. And I'm trying to tell you that this is not how reality works. There are two ways to make money on this planet. One is you're having a business. That means you buying something and selling something for a higher price. Like you're buying stocks and you're selling them for a higher price. And the difference is yours. Or you're buying something from Amazon and selling it on eBay for a markup or whatever. Or you're producing something. Like you're running a butchery, or you're killing pigs for living, or it doesn't really matter. It's a service, goods or services you're making your money with. And your other way of making money is you're selling your life, and that means being an employee. There's nothing good or bad about these things. This is just how reality is.
Okay, let's assume that I, so to speak, sell my life, but I use it. I do not sell it. Maybe you say sell, the term sell, but I use the term use it.
But you just don't like what I said, and that's not what we're talking about.
No, it's not. No, it's not. I don't like. I just see things from another point of view.
But having a different point of view doesn't make things different.
Yes, you're right.
You paint your computer pink, it's still a computer.
That's goddamn right.
And what I made about Locke is actually serious. Do not listen to people like that.
Yeah, you're right. He actually brags a lot, and I hate this about him. This kind of behavior, arrogantly yuppie, self-centered.
He's running a business and you are the product. Just keep that in mind.
Yeah. Okay.
If somebody states common sense, that doesn't make them a wise person. It's just quoting the obvious. Oh, this is so juicy. I mean, it moved nice, but I had a large stop. It's not going to make any money with that.
What are you in right now? What are
Buying
you?
$1.
What's your average price? Average entry price. And you bought it or you sold?
7178.
I guess that this correction that is taking place on Aussie dollar is just a mere pullback. My indicators tell me.
Gold.
It will go up in long term. Definitely go. I wish I could see you in real life swing. Like, you know, you have done much for me, like learned me a lot of things during along the years, so I have to at least shake your hands in my lifetime. I'm honest with you. I think I will be able to present my FX book link to another account, which I'll have in about 1 or 2 weeks. In case I talked to my father and he told me that in 1 week he can allow me to manage his funds, and I'll put the link also.
Let's get some sun, baby, it's time to go. All we need to put on is the radio. I can feel the heat is rising, and that beat is hypnotizing. Oh, no, we run the show.
I'm gonna go take my break right now. Be right back at your session.
Okay.
Take your time.
Come on, shine, shine a little tonight. Let's get louder, come on, lose control. Ain't no limit when we go for gold. We can shine, shine a little tonight. Shine a little tonight.
Order filled.
Cable.
Order filled.
Moving the stop a little bit higher is probably a bad idea. I'm gonna do it anyway. I don't really like it anymore. If it's tested though, I can add some size.
Order filled. Order filled. Order cancelled.
Limits off. Cable.
Order
Aussie
filled.
dollar.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order pending. Order pending.
Up, down, left, right, I stand by your side. Low, high, up, tight, now let's take a ride. Flashing a smile, cover it up, but there's no surprise. As long as my heart goes, I got the beat. I got the beat. I got the beat.
Order filled.
I got the beat of the night.
Order filled.
Up, down, left, right, I stand by your side. Low, high, up, tight, now let's take a ride. Flashing a smile, cover
Order filled. Order filled.
but there's no surprise.
Order filled.
As my heart goes, I got the beat.
Order filled.
I got the beat. I got the beat. I got the beat of the night. I got the beat. I got the beat. I got the beat of the night.
Order filled. Order filled.
Like two magnets, we are drawn to each other. You just know how to push all my buttons. Moved out of town and I erased your number, but still I find myself calling in the middle of the night, and there is nothing I can do. I am madly drawn to you.
The German finance minister says for everything outside of the special defence fund, the debt brake will apply as of 2023. Says expansive German fiscal policy will end next year. Tackling inflation must be the absolute priority, says the German finance minister.
NASDAQ.
Order filled.
I try to fight you off, but it's so useless. You circle around me like the moon around the earth. Always ending with a kiss, I'm clueless. We pretend that we don't really care at all, and there is nothing I can do. I am madly drawn to you. I know you feel the same. You got my heartstrings tangled, tangled up. You got my heartstrings
DAX. 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 Aussie dollar.
Speaking of reverb, I'm probably gonna get stopped out on both of my trades here. Thinking of just closing all of them. Just takes way, way, way too long. There's no real reaction from the VWAP, it's usually a bad sign. There was the initial reaction and now it's just stuck there. That means it's gonna break below. I mean, it's not a certainty, but it feels like it will. The DAX are doing pretty much exactly the same. To stop on the DAX already. Oh, I just realized my audio quality is back to terrible again.
Aussie dollar.
Order filled. Order pending.
DAX.
number figured out, a motive born in drought and brevity. And if I'm not the soul of your design, I blatantly decline.
Euro dollar rising to 1.0775, rising above the 55-day moving average for the first time since February. 107.80 your new high for euro dollar.
Machine. I wasn't always just a single shade, a palette full of gray in reverie. And I can burn it brighter than the sun. I have a golden gun inside of me. Don't box me in, don't, or I'll leave. I'd rather be a dreamer, I'd rather be free, I'd rather be a
So the euro is gonna pull back now. Guess I should just close my positions before they're making me a loss. Spending way too much time on the reverb. And usually this is a bad sign.
Morgan Stanley with an update to their German CPI forecast for this afternoon following the state prints. They see the national German CPI reading at 7.9%. That's versus the consensus at around 7.6 pre today's state CPI data, and up from 7.4% in April. If so, it would top the 7.8% high from December 1973, and it would be the highest since January 1952. Morgan Stanley also suggests the data points to a reading of 8% for Eurozone HICP tomorrow, which again was set another new record after the 7.4% prints received over the last 2 months. Bulgaria's Petkov says overall there's an agreement on Russian import oil ban should pass with some exemptions and delays. Just to repeat, Bulgaria's Petkov says overall agreement on a Russian import oil ban should pass with some exemptions and delays. That's a comment from the Prime Minister of Bulgaria.
Order filled.
The Estonian Prime Minister Kallas says it's not realistic to expect an agreement on the sixth package of sanctions against Russia today. As the Estonian Prime Minister Kallas says it's not realistic to expect an agreement on the sixth package of sanctions against Russia today.
COVID update from China. Shanghai City says it's necessary to speed up work resumption without relaxing efforts to normalize epidemic prevention measures.
Shanghai City says they'll fully implement economic policies and make every effort to accelerate the economic recovery. A spokesman for UK Prime Minister Boris Johnson says they do not expect to see energy rationing or power cuts in Britain this winter, but they are planning for a range of scenarios.
I'm here. Back. What is your DAX level long? I just wanna draw
bought it
a
at the
horizontal
VWAP.
line where you longed it.
14,552.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
The Ukrainian Defense Ministry spokesman says Russian forces are regrouping as they try to resume their attack in the direction of Sloviansk.
Order filled. Order filled.
EU official says the EU aims to reach a political agreement on the oil ban today. An update from the FT on the Russian oil ban as well. They say EU leaders now close to agreeing a watered down ban on Russian oil imports. They say the leaders summit today will include a vow to include crude oil and petroleum products in a sanctions package, but crucially will allow a be delivered by pipelines. That's according to a draft seen by the FT.
Jeez, DAX is starting to go up again, I think. At least for now.
Yay, how are you, Peter Daniel?
Oh, thank you, I'm fine. Who are you? If I may ask.
I'm in a trade too. I hope everything's good and you're profitable today.
I'm profitable, I'm just down like 5% of my today's profits. But I'm okay. I'm in a bit of drawdown on the Dow Jones.
Alright, I haven't really looked into it, but I've seen you around. I'm gonna investigate it a little bit more deeply.
You can see, just a second, you can see my trades on voice context. There are 4 trades with 1.25 lots on US 30 exposure. Live account.
I don't know exactly how the lots work now, but you have 500% margin.
It's low leverage, so that's why, but it's not high risk.
What's your price class? Do you live expensive or do you live cheap? Well, how much is $100?
How much to me? To me, $100 is like, let's say, $300 or $400 in Germany.
Okay, for me it's like, yeah, it's the same. I mean, I could eat $100 each day, but I'm not, I'm saving it.
I see.
So I'm from South Sweden, so it's pretty close to Germany.
Really?
Perfect.
Wow. Nice. From which city? Gothenburg? Göteborg or
Malmö.
Malmö. Okay.
Copenhagen. Like,
I was willing to study in Malmö when I was back in like 12th grade at 20, when I was 20, very young.
yeah, Malmö means island.
I got health problems, so I just remained to Moldova and study mathematics, not abroad but in my country.
Nice. Mathematics is the language of the universe. That's good stuff.
Yeah. If I'd be healthy on all aspects, I would be in US right now, or abroad in any case. Living.
We're just over 10 minutes away from the top of the hour. We get the pan-German CPI prints. These are the prelim numbers for May. We'll run through the market expectations. Year on year looking for 7.6%, up from a prior 7.4. Month on month seen a spot 5%, up from spot 8. And for the EU harmonised print, we're looking for 8.1% on the year versus 7.8% prior, and spot 5% on the month versus spot 7% prior. Should be noted though, risks are to the upside following the stronger state CPI numbers this morning. Morgan Stanley in a note since saying they now see a national read of 7.9% compared to the consensus at 7.6. This would top the 7.8% from December 1973 and would be the highest print for German CPI since January 1952.
Swingfish. Looks like DAX is trying to go up again.
But you're in the dollar.
Sorry?
I mean, I'm trying to short the euro right now, but you're trying to short the dollar, right?
No. I'm trading indices.
Are you short in indices?
I'm long.
Yeah, that's the point. You want the currency to be weaker, so the indices go up because dollar indices print.
Oh, I see. I just didn't think about how to answer if I'm short dollar or long dollar. I'm just long on indices. This means that I'm short on dollar. Yeah, I'm short. I didn't pay attention to what you're saying because I was
right now
focusing on other things.
I'm short euro dollar, but I'm only risking $2 maybe.
Yeah, it's going up.
My account size is like $1,000, $2,000 times 30 times leverage. How does it work with indices? Do you buy?
Yes, I have. My investor has account with Finauto Clearing, the mother of IC Markets. Yeah, and its minimum requirements are 200k for deposit, but he knows the admin and he made an account for 2,000 only, and the leverage is 100 on indices.
Do you still buy lots? Does a micro lot mean 1,000 units?
Minimum lot 0.01 or 1 cent per pip, and maximum lot is 1,000.
That's wild. If you buy indices, 1,000 quantity of indices, that's like futures. I mean, it's even more expensive than futures, but
no,
you do it.
AMP Futures has a CFTC regulation from the NFA, National Futures Association, so it's highly regulated. It has maximum lot 10,000. So one contract on Nasdaq futures, it's 20 contracts on indices of Nasdaq. So if you multiply 10,000 by 20, you get 200,000 contracts. So you get $200,000 per pip maximum. That's the limit.
Roger. Cool stuff.
Yeah. I paid attention yesterday in the Discord and trading room. It's like about regulation on brokers. There are 4 types of regulations.
Go on. You can tell me about it.
Brokers that has the highest prestige, highest quality of regulations, which are FINMA, BaFin, Germany. FINMA is Switzerland, NFA, CFTC, RFID. These come from USA only, and they are highly regulated with a minimum deposit for broker of $20 million and 1.75 million in commissions reserve. The second one comes a SIC and FCA, FCA UK. A SIC is from Australia, FCA is from UK. Next one comes CISAC. The third class is Cyprus, New Zealand, I would say Czech Republic, Lithuania, something like this. But the third class, which is the lowest. What?
Have you ever heard about flashcards, sir?
I don't understand what you mean. Maybe I've heard of them.
For studying.
This is a reminder. New York
Maybe
market
I'm not
opening
sure
at
of it.
5.
You know when you write on
This is a
a piece of
reminder.
paper and then on the
New York
back side you
market
write the
opening.
answer.
I know.
Yeah, then you use it to memorize things.
I used this when I was in the 6th grade when I was studying French.
Yeah, there's an app. There's an app too nowadays, since the invention of the internet. It's called Anki.
Okay.
So it's pretty neat. I use it for by mathematics, trading and more.
I see. I think the DAX is very likely to break the previous low on the previous high, sorry, on 1 minute.
Just under 3 minutes till this German CPI data, year-on-year seen at 7.6%, month-on-month spot 5, and for the EU harmonised prints, year-on-year seen at 8.1%, month-on-month seen at spot 5. Risks are tilted to the upside though. Morgan Stanley see headline CPI at 7.9% year-on-year, following the hot state CPI prints this morning.
What's your name, the guy from Sweden? Torno. What's your name? Hello?
Sorry.
Yeah, what's
Hold
your
on.
name, I asked you.
My name is like weird. It's like my dad was drunk when he named me, to be genuine.
Okay. How should I call you? Because your name is not pronounceable. Your nickname on
No,
Discord.
call me Tauro or Tari. You can
Tari.
make your own.
Okay, Tari. What I wanted to tell you. Can you answer me the question? Why do IC markets wants to get? Why did IC markets try to get a SISEC license, a regulation?
Honestly and genuinely, I'm not in the liberty to talk about it. I don't know.
It's because SISEC regulation is the key to Europe citizens.
All my politics level goes up to like a 9 grader. It's like socialism, I don't like.
Me too.
Then
1 minute.
Then capitalism and democracy I'm good with. In Sweden we have social democrats in our equivalent of Congress, and socialism isn't fun.
I understand, but your socialism is a bit different than the extremist socialism that came from Russia and fucked us in the ass without Vaseline. Sorry for expression.
Actually, most Democrats are socialists anyway.
I was educated in a capitalist way, and I see things different from of my people, of my country.
But you're smart, you know math. You talked about it yourself, It's a universal language.
I don't say I'm smart. I just
10 seconds.
know some things. I studied a bit, like 4 years in university.
But let's talk about numbers.
7.9 on the year and 9% on the month for German CPI. EU harmonised 8.7 on the year and 1.1% on the month. Just repeat, German CPI comes in at 7.9% year on year.
I could
That's
swear
higher than the 7.6%
99%
expected from 7.4% prior, as Morgan Stanley flagged in their notes. This is the highest since January 1952.
Cable.
You could wait just a little. You don't have to speak when this bot speaks.
But I'm not 90% sure numbers means speech in Moldovan. It's usually that on every language. Is that in Swedish? Is that in Arabic? Is that in Russian?
I know, but
interview
people are not friends with maths in my country. Most of people.
I know, because they're not liberated. They have, like, since the invention of internet, it's like a storm.
Dang it. DAX is going down again. I don't know what to think right now. I'm very close to my market is very close to my stops. About 20 pips away from first position to hit stop loss, and then 40 pips away from the second one. But I'm not worried at all. I'm very easy going.
It's not like that for me right now. I can show you.
No, I don't need.
Are you safe, sir? Are you sure?
Yes, I'm sure.
Order filled.
Have
Order
created
pending.
a personal principle. If I hit stop loss, I will enter the trade when market gets back to that price, when market gets direction back. If I hit stop loss 3 times in a row, I mean by history of trades, not by in seconds, in no time, I will quit trading for that day, for that specific day, not to make things worse.
Do you have an Instagram or something you can keep us
I
updated?
have Instagram, but I do not use it. I am not the guy that posts his profits publicly.
Why not? I mean, if there's
No,
some
I don't.
Moldovan who wants to learn trading, you could always
No,
like show them.
I'm simple. No, listen. Have you heard of the principle of adapting markets? If you learn your own stuff, if more people uses the same things one individual uses, the market will adapt and it won't work. The same example with moving averages. They once worked like 50 years ago, I would say. Now they're shit. They are crap. They don't work anymore. They are broken. The same case for most indicators. It depends how you use them. But channels work, support and the resistance worked. Smart money concept worked. Market adapted, everyone uses it. It doesn't work anymore. So why boast something you got only to lose if you do so, my opinion. Just need to keep it secret and do it yourself, because trading is an individual business, my opinion.
What do you think about crime and stealing and robbing people's wealth? You know, bad stuff, negative numbers.
I'm sorry, but what does this have to in connection with what we speak right now?
Because trading is a good thing. We want traders in the future. We want win-win. We want people to, feel safe sitting at home in front of their computer, placing a trade. We need to make it easy for us, not hard for us.
Yeah, but we also are social beings, so we need to socialize. We cannot stay only at home, my friend.
Alright, make an Instagram.
No, thank you. I don't need. I consider, look, you may consider me a religious person, but this is only just my opinion. You don't have to consider it for yourself. Being profitable, in my opinion, as a trader is a gift from God. And I do not want to be proud with it in front of other people, because God may not be giving me this gift. Maybe He could give me other things, but He gave me that, and I don't want to boast myself and brag about it. That's just it.
What about your sister or mom or girlfriend? Do they trade too, like you?
I don't have a girlfriend.
Order filled.
Why not? Everybody has a girlfriend. Come on.
No.
Or you're Muslim.
No, I'm not Muslim. I'm just a believer in Christ. Not a Christian. I don't deserve to call myself a Christian.
What's your city called, or what does Moldova mean?
Moldova is a country. Have you studied it in geography in school? Let me show you where the city I live in.
My mom migrated from the Middle East. And my dad, we don't really talk about my dad in my universe. Yeah, I know Moldovan is one of the Balkan countries.
Look at voice context map.
Dude, I've gone to school with people from Bosnia, Moldova, Romania, Bulgaria, like Italia, and plus internet. I've played countless hours of games growing up. What does Chisinau mean? Chisinau.
Chisinau.
What does
It's
it mean?
a name. I do not know what do I have to say. You sorry, but you're kind of try to ask people every detail. I cannot answer that. I do not know everything.
Sure, I'm just interested.
Order cancelled.
I'm like an excited dog,
Cable. Cable. NASDAQ. DAX.
Order filled.
Just under 10 minutes away now until the release of the Canadian current account balance for the first quarter. A surplus of $3.25 billion expected versus a prior deficit of $0.8 billion. Looking to some Russian debt news as well. TASS reporting that Russia will be making June debt payments outside Western systems.
NASDAQ.
Order filled. Order filled.
Three minutes to go now to the bottom of the hour. Additionally, just a reminder of the Canadian current account balance for the first quarter with a surplus of 3.25 billion Canadian dollars expected.
Aussie dollar.
Order filled.
One minute to go now. Ten seconds. Surplus of 5.03 billion Canadian dollars worth, a surplus of 5.03 billion to repeat for the current account balance from Canada, a power vision deficit of 0.14 billion.
Order pending.
Aussie dollar.
Aussie dollar is still hugging the VWAP, but it looks like it's gonna break through if the Canadian dollar goes back up.
Just seeing a piece released here from Econostream Media tweeting out a note that ECB resigned to euro weakness versus dollar, according to insiders. So it's again a piece from Econostream reporting that a concerted attempt by the ECB to support the euro via verbal intervention, let alone policymaking, is unlikely, according to three ECB insiders who spoke to Econostream recently on the subject. So all three insiders appear to generally favour lining up to the ECB's mantra of not having an exchange rate target for the euro and wanted to see the central bank concentrate on its core task, even if the euro's depreciation makes this harder. All as well seem resigned to the currency softness vis-a-vis the US dollar, with one disputing that the pass-through to inflation was that great or that quick anyway. As well, the insider, according to his report, rejected the notion that any particular exchange rate of the euro had any significant special significance, calling parity just one figure like the others.
Euro dollar.
Well, some trade news here and reports from Wall Street Journal that China and the US are arranging an in-person meeting between heads of defense. There's a piece here from Dow Jones reporting that China and the US are working to finalize what could be the first face-to-face meeting between their top defense officials on the sidelines of a conference in Singapore in June amid rising tensions over Taiwan, again according to their reports. This reports that the US Defense Secretary Austin has said he will be traveling to the Shangri-La Dialogue, an annual defense conference to be held this year, June 10th to 12th. The attendance of Chinese Defense Minister Wei Feng hasn't been announced, they report.
feeling in me. E-boys like you every dinner. I don't believe what you preach. You're just a rookie beginner. Hang out with boys on the street. Like that will make you a winner. I don't believe what I see. Why you wearing gold? You're nothing more than silverware. Thinking you're so bold, but all you are is unaware. Walk around like everything belongs to you. Talk to me like I'm a young stupid fool. Take off all your clothes.
German Chancellor Scholz on the wires that EU talks and sanctions are constructive.
Why you calling me honey? Why you show off your money? Wave it like it's a tissue. Baby, this is your issue. I'm not falling for bullshit. If you like me, then say it. You don't get that I see through this facade that surrounds you. Growing up takes time, so don't you waste mine. You and me ain't right.
So again, Scholz noting that everybody is working constructively to reach an EU embargo deal on Russia.
Thinking you're so bold, but all you are is unaware. Walk around like everything belongs to you. Talk to me like I'm a young stupid fool. Take off all your clothes. You're nothing more than silverware. I'm over you, so done with you. I'm over you, so done with you. Why you wearing gold? You're nothing more than silverware. Thinking you're so bold, but all you are is unaware. Walk around like everything belongs to you. Talk to me like I'm a young stupid fool. Take off all your clothes. You're nothing more than silverware.
Euro dollar.
Scholz are continuing. It sounds like they may find sanctions solution. To repeat, that's German Chancellor Scholz sounding like that we may find a sanctions solutions on Russia. Well, France Finance Minister Maros on the wire, they will need additional financing to support energy price caps. So America continuing that the promise was to keep power prices capped at 4% this year. That will remain the case for 2022. On 2023, French Finance Minister Maire notes that the government will continue to protect consumers against higher energy prices.
Dollar index. Euro dollar.
And further from Le Maire, noting that the need for additional French financing is about €2 billion on government budget.
Euro dollar. Nasdaq. Nasdaq. Euro dollar.
We'll use von der Leyen, noting that they're not there at the 6th sanctions package yet. To repeat, that's use von der Leyen, not there yet on the 6th sanctions package. Although expectations the sanctions will be solved in the next 48 hours. So von der Leyen expecting a deal on Russian sanctions in the days after. further from the French Finance Minister, Mayor, expecting their May CPI data to show inflation close to 5%. Again, just repeat that comment there from Lemaire. She expects the May CPI data to show inflation close to 5%. To reminder, in April we did see CPI reaching 4.8%.
Euro dollar. NASDAQ.
Following delay and giving some insight into talks, all issues are solved except the crude oil via pipeline on sanctions. Just a heads up here, in 10 minutes time we wait to hear from ECB's Centeno speaking in Portugal. We'll be speaking at an event on data protection entitled Data Protection and the New Challenges in the Banking Sector. No indication of a text will be released from ECB Centeno, but again speaking on data protection, so not expecting any comments on monetary policy. So as we start to hear from the EU leaders as they arrive this afternoon, just to look into a piece here from Politico, they note that the leaders of France, Germany, Italy will be huddling before the meeting this afternoon. Politico reporting that the leaders are meeting.
Cable.
Ron just arriving now, remaining very cautious on the sanctions agreement.
Cable. NASDAQ. Dollar index. T200. T300. 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 Euro dollar. T200. T300. T200. Aussie dollar. Gold.
Order filled.
Aussie dollar. T300.
Comments here from Hungarian PM Orban that things are not looking good with respect to the oil embargo, noting that the exemption of oil pipeline shipments would be a good solution. Orban as well noting that Hungary also needs some guarantees for potential halt in Russian oil shipments by pipeline.
Aussie dollar. Gold.
Orban continued, there is no compromise at this moment at all from Hungary. I'll see if two conditions on oil embargo are met though.
Aussie dollar.
Just looking to some risk news here from the FT and commodity space as Greece has warned oil tankers to avoid waters near Iran.
T300.
Comments here from President Biden saying the US will not be sending Ukraine rocket systems that can reach Russia.
Order filled.
T300.
Yeah, I'm exiting on a DAX in a second. Playing with fire, yeah, it's way too heavy. Oh, is the dollar didn't make the Viva wieder? Glad I exited that one earlier. DAX is really refusing to go down. I'm taking profit here, fuck it. So he's going back up already.
Close all.
Order filled. Order filled.
Cable. T700.
Order filled.
T700.
Order filled.
T700.
Order filled.
T700. Close all.
Order filled.
Oh, it's gonna go straight to the target now. Just to rub it in.
Aussie dollar.
Looking to some agricultural news here as the FT reports the EU is stepping up efforts to bring millions of tons of grain out of Ukraine. This piece from the FT reports European leaders will intensify efforts to get food of Ukraine by land as a Russian blockade of the country's ports threatens tens of millions of people across the world with starvation. This FT citing a draft conclusion citing that the EU summit finishing on Tuesday will pledge to improve attempts to find alternative routes to bring out millions of tons of grain over the next 3 months and free Ukraine's warehouses for the coming harvest.
Aussie dollar. Cable.
An update here from the Taiwan Defense Ministry as well, reporting that 30 Chinese Air Force planes entered Taiwan's air defense zone on Monday. Looking to some European
Aussie
research
dollar.
coming through now following the German and Spanish inflation numbers this morning. And a note here from Capital and Economics noting that the inflation data may seem to justify a 50 basis point rate hike. So again, this is Capital Economics chief European economist noting that German and Spanish inflation data for May provide more ammunition for those who will argue at next week's policy meeting that the ECB should exit negative interest rates promptly. So as well, just reminding us of comments from ECB's Lane this morning that 25 basis point hikes were the benchmark pace of policy tightening, and the hawks would have to put up a very strong case to justify a more rapid pace of normalization. So Capital Economics note that these data points will bolster that case, saying a 50 basis point rate hike in July is both justified and likely. So looking closer there at the reported numbers of 30 Chinese planes in Taiwan's ADIZ, that's near the year's high.
Alright, is this something to reduce the blood pressure again?
Aussie dollar. Aussie dollar.
I have the final potion!
Double kill.
Give me that.
And further from EU here, Michelle speaking, this sanctions progress has been possible in the last hours.
You're the stupid white ass, you fucking bitch. Looks like a noob. Where? Hold your fire! Hold fire! Hold fire! Hold your fire! Hold your fire, Skelly! God damn! God damn it, Skelly! Hold your fire, would ya? Hey, Skelly, get a speed boost! Skelly! Skelly, get a speed boost! Skelly, get a speed boost! Oh, shit! Private high five!
Nice.
Good job, you killed the... Hey, Skelly, we got a new recruit. Here come.
Right. I cannot see you. I see your shield only. Ooh.
Get out, Skelly! It's no...
Got him.
I have a lot of help. I have a lot of help. Fuck you. Yeah. You'll kill me. Fuck you.
kill you. That's almost like I don't know how. I just killed him for you. I just killed him for you, dude.
Aussie dollar.
So an update here from a senior European Commission official that without an agreement on Russia oil embargo, the EU would have difficulties with other elements of the latest package of sanctions. Moving on with that as well, EU's Borrell noting very confident that they'll find an agreement, been pushing EU envoys to find sanctions deal today.
Down, 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 down. It's going, it's going, it's going. Down, down. It's going. Oh shit! Open fire! Hey, you killed me! Hey, soldier!
There's another one somewhere.
Grab my pistol skin!
Okay.
Hey, you got grab my pistol skin! I want to see if your helmet worked. Skelly, if I shoot you in the eye, would that kill you?
Yes.
I guess not.
Not one.
Bill Gates! Skelly, I'm gonna kill Bill Gates! Skelly, Bill Gates is over here! I'm gonna kill Bill Gates! Soldier, we need to kill Bill Gates! Soldier, get out of here, mate! Yeah, no, it's blah. I'm way taller than me.
Gold. Cable.
Double kill.
Woo! Good job.
Cable.
Woo! Good job.
Double kill. Triple kill.
What the heck? Holy shit, this is a flip. Bro, chill.
Cable.
Double kill. Triple kill.
Oh man.
That's a swing shift.
Bro, he's one shot. Oh my god.
Comments coming through now from Chinese Vice Premier Louis He speaking from Xinhua, found to stabilize the economy and supply chain.
Please kill the heck out of him.
More.
Cable.
Got it, bro. I got you. I got you. My health generates. Excuse me? Excuse me? I have a question. Bro,
Damn, you're lucky. You're the winner. You're the winner. Getting the job not free. I have 500.
Double kill. Triple kill. Triple kill.
Swing shit.
An update here from Turkish President Erdogan speaking to Russia's Putin, noting that steps need to be taken to implement peace as soon as possible. Michelle, noting that they have made progress on Russia sanctions in the recent hours. Let's turn to UK political news now, and a tweet from Guardian's Jack Maidment confirming that Tory MP Colburn has submitted a letter of no confidence in Boris Johnson's leadership. A reminder, we're still far away from that 54 threshold according to weekend reports. The Tory MP telling the BBC that the hunch is in the high 40s.
DAX.